Hey everyone, welcome to Minecraft Night number 6. Minecraft nights are okay. For a second, for a second, I was like, am I muted? I'm not muted, but everyone else is muted. There we go. Let me do that for a second. Minecraft Night is our community night that we have here at Northwest State Community College. Anyone's free to come out in person, then we all play Minecraft together. We have a couple things set up tonight. We have a dungeon, we have a couple smaller game modes, and we have our build battle that we do at every Minecraft night where everyone just competes to have the best builds, and then we crown the top 3 at the end. I'm gonna go play on my personal laptop. Raven is gonna spectate for the dungeon. I'm not sure if she's gonna play for the other events, but she's one of the judges for the build battle as well. So I will leave her to do that, and also you will be able to hear some of our
I don't have
other participants as well from our Discord. I'm just trying to make sure the volume is good and they're not overwhelming. Oh, for the you're right. That you we don't need them. Okay, there you go. And I'll leave it to Raven for the dungeon. I mean, you could unmute them because they're working together. I wouldn't turn up much higher.
Care that much. I also can't hear, so I don't know my headphones on.
I think for now, in the actual.
Yeah, they don't need to hear me. Hello. Okay, that's where
So the respawn used to be broken, so just in case, right click on it.
I'm a little nerd. They can't see me. My support.
Okay. So we're being allowed to hit.
I helped decorate the dungeon. That was pretty funny. I didn't do very much though, so.
I got it. We are putting you basically in spectator mode, and your health until they get to the next checkpoint. So try not to die.
The runner of this just said that when they die, they go into spectator mode, so they can use it doesn't really matter. That's pretty exciting.
Yes, it is.
Can I have a sword? You don't have a sword.
I don't have it.
I'm actually doing fine with my Hey guys, I'm gonna throw that. I have like 5 helmets in my inventory for some reason.
I sent a link to a screenshot. A screenshot
Well,
that
now
shows
we might as well know where they are.
tab
Right?
just shows that.
I will put all 5 in this dispenser. I'm over here.
I just found
Not very. It's nonsense. I'm absolutely rambling. I was talking about the screenshot you just sent.
I'm changing it.
I should post the Ponytown event.
Yeah.
For context, Ponytown is this chat room where people can meet ponies, like the My Little Pony characters, and you get to create your own like pony. And oh, they're looking at me. They're calling themselves not great names. But Ponytown? Great. I should set that up. We'll play hide and seek. Since there's always so many characters, so hide and seek actually gets pretty difficult. really made that skin. 'Cause it's a really cool skin.
Okay. Oh, I didn't realize you were in survival. Sorry.
And then we got Steve and Pete.
I thought you'd be in creative. I don't know. But
There's some infighting in the group at this point.
okay.
Some of them don't want to work with the others. It's like sibling fighting or whatever. All fun and games. Look at him. He's a thin-armed model, but he's not have the thin arms on.
Where is the Agus?
Made yourself Jack Black.
Oh, wait, are you? Wait. Oh my god.
Fun.
Stop.
You guys are supposed to be fighting.
Oh, there it is.
They can't hear me. They won't listen to me. Oh.
I'm not killing anyone, okay? No.
I don't think contracted killing should be allowed. He's so far away from the desk. It's not how I sit.
Go in the corner if you need items so that they know who they are.
They just started. Actually, the block palette.
I say forward.
Yeah, forward.
As a group, forward. We got the taking difficulties with the spiders now when they come down. Yeah, anvil. And there's quite a few up here. Unfortunate. also trying to say left and
guy
right.
at the store.
You know what, Dylan?
Dylan wants to go forward, but they all decided left. They have a little room.
Redstone.
So there's a bunch of signs that are marking repeaters, and one is gonna place the minecart and drop the mine to you guys,
Goal is to get a mine cart.
Oh my gosh, I get it now. This is never gonna happen.
We're screwed. This is where we're
To get it to go a certain way.
Someone had like most of the I took 3 apples, but the next time I checked the check, empty.
Okay, so blue. Okay. Can we?
Somebody has discovered a secret room.
Yeah, I
Anything
think
here?
this room is clear.
It is.
puzzle or anything.
Boots.
Two others have secret
Give me a
room.
Alright, good. No one ever wants about to share.
Guys, I found a bunch of
Two of your people have found it.
Worse than people found a secret room. Tell us.
Surprising considering that a couple of people helped build this. They knew about the secret room. Yet they did not use the secret room.
Anyone still needs full armor?
Extra swing. Is anyone?
But home.
I'll take
Okay.
room with the stone pillars.
They appear to be struggling to open the iron doors.
Here, right here.
They trapped us here.
One extra pair of boots.
They are in the crypt.
Do you need a sword?
No, I'm
What is that?
just trying to find people who don't have
Hey,
armor.
who didn't do it today?
A hive mind. Hive mind does not know how to get out of the secret room.
So what's going on in the next room? Yay.
Not much.
They are back at the starting area.
It's not like there's a diamond full set of armor in there and someone yoinked it.
I'm
The
gonna
most
take
I
pants.
the most I see is one with chainmail. Yeah.
There's a. What are these guys doing? They're just staying back here.
Honestly, I took a pair of pants.
Where are I
Take nap. I'll take some food.
where they are when they are just back at the starting room.
Snackle crackle. Can I have
What team do you have? Are you cheated, John?
I think they're trying to barter. They're in the bartering system.
Thank you.
Maybe I said your volume was crazy.
They're like, man. Food rations are low. Dark. Unused facility.
Hey, does anyone have food? I will wait until I get back.
Nope. Failed the parking. That was a little embarrassing.
What's your username? You mean truckers? I don't need a hoe.
They have declared over here. Oh, no, they've not declared over here. This is the other room. The spider room.
That's the best I have. Yep.
The silly ant.
Anyone need
I know, they've been asking if anyone wants a wooden sword for the past 5 minutes.
Sorry, hog. If I want to, I'll just hog it all to myself, Dylan.
That's what we've all been doing there. Time to stone shovel.
When this door opens up, if it's a rush of mobs, we should run back.
Larger boat. Oh. Declared most important scavenger. To find the stuff. Oh, they need to light up those lights.
Stop! Gary! There. No. Because my mod, I can see it like on his shoulder because it was off it. It's so like.
Hey, there you go.
We're going to four. And then Joey goes, I'm starving to death.
Both sets. The door that you're in.
Actively decided to go to this. Three of them left? They're all huddled into the one player in the I think you're forgetting the beeper. They're talking about cookies being the worst, and but beeper can also be.
What berry?
Oh yeah, berries.
I mean, I have all that.
Love beetroot in Minecraft. I changed the light in my mind.
Guys,
Like all the lights are off except for right above me. I don't like it. Welcome to the throne room.
What is this? Some sort of like monarchy? I did not change it. What's going on here?
I built this chair.
Who is swinging the sword in the river while just
Probably one of them sitting on the chair.
next to
I'm gonna guide you guys to another room. That room is the parkour room, but I'll take parkour over this.
You can't hear me?
I said we did the
That's not good. Chaos is so quiet. Does that mean the Discord or me? I'm not being very. Oh, what is this? Killer rabbits!
Probably not.
We got trading. I have no clue what is going on. Put my face against the mic and hopefully that'll help. It's a little uncomfortable, but hit that surprisingly fast. Oh, they targeted it.
If you have to type like forward, then yes. Does anyone have an iron axe they'd be willing to give? Don't worry.
At this point, I have less we're supposed to die and we're supposed to open the respective chests and how many survived, but they kept dying so fast. So. writing. Never mind, the trio is eating themselves poisonous. They're trying to open it, but it's closed. What is for? Some are powered, some are under. It appears they want to go to this door, but he over here. He found a secret.
Don't hit the piglets. Do not hit the piglets.
Point. Oh, no. All the piglets are after us. None of the others realize. Rating going? Or giving away? There's some anger amongst the different parties. Get over it. I think if I had more lava, more deaths would have been silly. There is a group of them over here doing nothing. Oh. They're finding a hidden nothing. Oh, he just died. You got this still? One guy got angry and raped both, but
I don't need a leather
Dylan is going to go pick up pizza.
I will live on
Alright, who built Also, does anyone? Does anyone have better than motherfucker?
Wait, I have gold. Does that work?
I'll take gold over leather.
Lead to the boss. Every other I got it before. Actually, I have a 5-3. Do you have arrows?
Brady said he couldn't hear me.
I appreciate it.
Do you have
Good
arrows?
homie, for real.
So I don't know if it's just quiet and he just had the volume down, or
This
he
this
actually can't hear.
this shouldn't be changed, but oh, you know what?
Sure, I'll take the bow.
Probably just gave someone motion sickness. Man.
Shield probably.
No, that's not one.
Anything else? Do you need like
That's
food or
also
anything?
not one. Filters. Filters.
Yeah, I got.
Game.
The chaos is so quiet. They get that way.
There is that should be
Hopefully,
significantly better.
hopefully it picks me up better. Have fun getting the pizza.
So I'm gonna go
Hopefully I'm more audible. But I do not know.
I need to get back over there first.
I love technology. Now let's see where everyone
But I don't have really good besides the art.
This is a hardcore redstone. Oh, they are not making me do this quickly.
You shouldn't have fire there. If we can't get back.
I'm gonna walk my whole.
Because we do not have inventory as far as I understand, right?
We do.
We do now?
They've managed to cheat their way. Almost.
Here, I did the button.
Okay. I'm just waiting for the road to get clear. So, just to confirm, Sean, is keep inventory actually on? Okay, just making sure so my stuff doesn't get... Unless I just take it up. Yeah, I'm just gonna take it off. I'll do that. Yeah.
Gotta go all the way back.
It stopped and it wasn't, that was not. Didn't work.
So anyone with fire resistance right now,
Can you back it, please?
I had fire resistance.
Back, please. I need it
I
back.
kicked one.
Fire res spawn. And two fire res are declared.
Jim, no!
okay. So, yeah. able to spawn in the next room?
They are struggling with the parkour.
There are beds in the respawn. Okay. Following Krabby because
New
I think
respawn.
he knows where he's going. Oh, cool, there is that. You all are going the wrong way.
I don't know what
Is there anything useful in parkour room? We could still get
Connor, you're going the wrong way. Connor! Connor, where are you going? Turn around!
This way? Okay.
if it helps team,
I'm leading him like a lost dog.
This way.
Right here.
What? See a light.
Turn around! Turn around!
Give me some idea.
This way. This way.
I'm so
Level
confused.
1. See a light. Switch switches. See a light. Oh, I may have a bow. Who's the bow?
Oh, I accidentally clicked through.
Who's the bow?
So does only one person have to make it?
minimum system. All running, but
We need a bow and arrow.
Need a bow and arrow.
We
Who's
need
the
an
bow?
arrow.
Why are you throwing?
Can we go among these guys?
Do I have a bow and arrow?
don't wait, dude.
I wasn't in the lava.
We need to export. Let's go back to these
Cake
ones.
man.
Uncapped hit.
Uh,
I'm in the parkour.
Okay. So does only one person have to make it? Or does every single person have to make it? Parkour room is more of a fight.
Shit, right here.
I think we did that.
Gotcha.
Alright, anybody in the parkour room? James and John will move and we're going off with you. I'm still in the parkour room.
I got what? Also, are you serious? You're going to get the lava? No, he's
Yeah, yeah.
no, he's not. He's not even
he is, in fact, throwing it into the lava.
Okay. That means we have to come somewhere else if someone beat it. We'll go back to the respawn room in the other room.
Not a team player.
Okay, thank you, Sean.
Really advice about those. So many people with a team building thing like this.
I don't know. doubtful, but I don't have spare loot.
I have iron boots.
Some arguing between the trio, I hear.
Those are my iron boots, actually. I am wearing the full speed. There we go. Where are you? Up there? Okay.
Do you have any armor?
There you go.
Oh, I don't need that. Sorry, I was just, I don't know. I have armor. I just,
an arrow.
I don't because I was.
Oh, yeah, the little, yeah, Carlos got it. Shut up.
See? Stop it, Memento Mori, bro. Don't back that.
Light it on. Light it on.
A door is open. He is taking everything in this chest. And he's gonna go try to take everything from the other chests.
Hey, Carlos. Actually, who's the guy who needed? Never mind. The arrows are ready. You get them ready.
And he is throwing it into the lava. There are some people without iron boots, but yet he is throwing the iron boots into the lava. I apologize for breaking the system in the mic. Oh, they're trying to team against Jaden. Interesting. There's some hard damage. They are all teaming against.
I'm gonna take the iron axe because I think I like. I have one damage bow. I mean,
Ooh, the next room. This was so nice. It's like a bastion.
golden armor? Oh, I have gold armor.
Speed.
Who's shot? Who's
Speedrun
kicked off?
building.
Oh, that's a fruit. That's a fruit. Hey, I'm a friend.
There's the enemies. A good time.
Chitlins, even though I had it. Okay, I guess we're doing this. If no one's gonna take it, I'll take like a plate or two.
Food being thrown around. Like, rations are low again.
No, there's a chest, and so I grab to pork chop because no one else.
Can't put items in.
What?
I have another ingots in an upgrade template, but I can't do anything.
So
There's an upgrade thing in one of the villages.
We're back to the parkour room. I actually clicked a button. I don't know what I clicked, but.
Alright, so you guys cleared this floor. The only thing left is the boss. You need a parkour or you can go all the way around?
can I take some arrows?
They've decided that they do not want to do parkour.
Fine.
Where did he go?
Okay, I'm gonna take 9 arrows. Because no one wants it.
And the rest of us. Boss room.
There's some
was
arrows
healing
over
is
here, Carlos.
here.
Oh my gosh.
Over by me.
They're probably just.
Find monkey bed. Find monkey bed.
Yeah, cool.
Then right in here. I grabbed mine because I have like a second-hand bow. But yeah, there's arrows.
Oh, not signed into Discord.
I don't know. I don't see him.
He needs food. Similar to a damage character spamming. I need healing.
Okay, so what's the deal? What are we doing?
Okay, go around back to the left side where all the magnets
There's
were.
yeah,
That's where the boss is and stuff. Run back around or parkour across.
okay, that's
He said that neither of you have to have like 5-minute crafting time. I have 4 We are in a
Does anyone care if I take the diamond stuff?
No one other than you and like you have, so I think you gotta just.
Okay.
That's true. Maybe he'll give us.
I'll take the diamond helmet. If anyone wants, they can have diamond boots.
I'll take the boots.
I have a pair of boots.
I find the limit.
Whatever one of the boots, I grabbed him, I can't give it back.
Oh crap! You're right.
Yellow man.
Because it has curse of binding, right?
No. That's fine. I think it's
Dylan should be sitting back with the pizza. But
oh wait,
hopefully he's not
we already
I
driving
have
while
one
texting us
curse
that.
of vanishing. Ready? So,
Hopefully we have another
anyone
player
want
joining.
diamond boots?
I do.
I'm just gonna put on the diamond boots.
I am now. I have a sharpness 2. Sharpness.
Hey, everyone in this room, go to the left side if you're gonna trade because
There's still one diamond boot and pants if anyone wants it.
Ooh, I want pants.
Where is everybody else?
Then come over here quick before someone else takes it.
Where's that
Why
everyone?
monkey gun?
Where's my
Look for names.
Barrett?
Oh yeah.
We're literally on the boss fight area. Like, no one's over there.
There is like 5 people, 5 to 7 people in here. So there's still
I think I'm gonna be good on it.
okay.
It-
Wanted to make me
it's
sure.
confusing.
Okay, so how do we get safely back?
We don't.
We can take.
I'm following Doug. Doug will lead me to safety.
I have collected so many heads.
Okay.
Ah, I found them. They were lost, but they now are found.
So what is curse of damage? It's just like
Means
if
that
you
when you
put the
die,
damage-
you're stolen from me anyway.
We die with it.
You need something.
one of these rooms has piglins to trade with, and one of them has potions. Okay. One of you guys want to try. No, I mean, like, I'm not telling you what you just put on with
They're gambling on enemies or trading.
I'm telling you what yours is.
Hey, does anyone need an iron axe?
Yes.
Jaden, come over to the corner
They,
of this big room.
most of these are things that it is the left
You've got a
side.
bunch of weird mounts.
But who knows? Not the most entertaining conversations. So. Oh, I think I got the right one.
I'm not gonna. Wait, you're trying to be in the. Nice! Don't be a jerk.
Ocean room. No water, no bubbles. Water bottles you can get.
Oh, I got a lot of water.
You want to play?
I'm just gonna throw my spare gear in here and if anyone wants it, they can have it. I have 6. If anyone knows how to brew and are willing to brew me a potion, I'll donate my bag. You guys should have.
Someone donate their.
Oh, I have another
Why are we fighting each other?
You just came up to me and attacked me, dude. After all I've done for you, I've raised you. Who hit them? I'm the real final boss, guys.
That just means we all just go after. So is the only potion you can
nice.
make a jumping one? What potions can you make with the ingredients? Not fair. Now I'm just There's a lot of piggies.
Has returned pizza. I don't know which one was the actual boss.
They kind of rushed it and cleared it in like 5 seconds.
Waiting for my cue and what to do. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah, I actually have swapped my totem, my fourth totem of Undying. You won. You beat the final boss. You beat the final. This guy right here. Stand up. Stand up. This guy right here beat the final boss.
Hey, we're gonna eat pizza real quick, and then we're gonna go to the last floor of the dungeon. This last floor, whoever doesn't end up with Jaden should be having a pretty good time.
What?
What? Yeah.
Oh, apparently there's gonna be teams.
Well, I was like,
You want to be with me?
about 10 minutes. I screamed it.
Oh,
Oh, there's still a little guy left. There's a little guy.
Or, you know,
no one else.
Let this little guy spectate. What is that?
You did.
Head.
there's one more floor to check.
No one else. Throwing my like 3 times. Fine, perfectly fine.
I am the baby piglin. The zombified baby piglin.
The people who
Wait, what are you guys talking about?
he got really mad.
We might
Yeah, slammed the tape.
We might need to ban Jaden.
How did you get in that area?
Everyone got I turned and started yelling at someone. So I was sitting back there, so I had something, and he clearly didn't hear me, kept yelling somewhere over there. I screamed at the top of my lungs his name, and he didn't even snap his head. He didn't even snap his head. He still was looking at me.
Yeah.
It's like, you need to keep that thing. You just ate the tape.
David, oh yeah, that's good. I put that in there. I've never had one.
You can go to the waiting screen if you want. Sit waiting.
Here we have.
Alright, everyone, what is the instructions for the final?
Yes.
Question mark, final part.
I'll explain the gimmick of the final four once we get there, but we're gonna teleport everyone up to where I am, then we're gonna go over there. Jaden is not participating in this.
Voted off. He is not participating.
This one should go faster, unless you guys are bad at the game, I guess. I don't know. You'll see. That's pretty much it.
Hey guys, I found a room. I have a lot of diamond gear. Apparently people can't go back down there.
Oh, you can. If you just do some
Okay, wait, so I can actually.
Right there. Just before you tell them.
So the new cage I was designed.
Stop applying the status effects to me. You're making me nauseous.
Carlos is making 3 points.
Quick work out. Okay.
Okay. So where am I supposed to go?
I don't know what you want me to say.
Also,
We need to make
honestly, if we don't have full diamonds,
and then teleport everyone to me.
Oh, dude,
You
can teleport everyone individually, I guess. 15 people.
Yeah, no.
No.
Let me.
Minus one.
Just tell everybody to gather over here. Most people are over here anyways.
So is there like another ladder I'm not seeing? Hey Dylan,
Yeah,
where am I supposed to
Ethan's
go?
already over at the area where he's supposed to be.
I mean, if you're
We're
gonna
teleporting.
if you're gonna teleport,
Okay.
teleport them all, you're
Where did you go, by the way, Dylan?
That's good. I have a lot of diamond stuff.
I see.
What do I have in your head?
Yeah.
Okay.
Leave me alone. Let me stay in prison. I'm in prison. Just let me.
Guys, come to this corner if you don't have full diamond. Everyone else back away. Clarky, here you go.
Jump. You jump.
Get up here. So we all jump up.
Here you jump.
Anyone else back up?
Roll up right before.
You need a chest plate.
Not yet. Everyone
I
up.
made you a potion.
Oh, healing.
We'll get you.
Ignore me.
Ignore the leggings. Who did that?
Dylan, wait, turn around.
I need to turn my cage.
Or go up, I guess. Go up and then jump down.
Reptilian head.
Okay. Any diamond weapons?
Going on to the final area.
Personally, I like an axe better, but I think I picked it all up, and I'm divvying it up.
Yeah.
If you go up the thing, then down low. My big there. I'll let you walk.
I really wish that happened.
Okay.
There's a bunch of diamond loot. You don't need to worry about
Yeah, don't.
Well, I was disappointed because I was just so close there, so when I got down there, I'm like, okay, I'll just wait and divvy it up. Hey, Dylan, do you want a better... What you got on your sword? What you got on the iron sword? You got a diamond sword. So, is it higher than 7?
Perfect run.
Brilliant! At this point now, I don't match with them, so...
I should not.
Put it in the chat.
No, there's a book called. I'm not walking.
They don't know.
I'm not walking.
Alright, now.
It's like wooden standees for a fake set.
You guys need to pay attention to Sean. Before we go, 20 seconds so you guys can at least respawn here. Whoever died, kill and teleport back.
That was one thing, and he teleported back.
Okay, everyone in here.
Yeah.
Who's still down there?
Looks like Doug is.
I wanted a screenshot that goes hard.
What is going on?
Just hit the bed.
Alright,
Make sure y'all have reset.
everyone claim the bed, and then split up. Split evenly on one group on each side.
Doug, I'll go with you.
Split up. Stand on one side or the other, but the numbers have to be even.
Get over here.
Doug, I'll go.
Oh, right.
I'm going with you.
I give a pat. Thanks, that was cool.
I am.
Samori, go to that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Let's go. We got Peter all together. Let's go. Who has my head on?
I do.
That's my head.
Me.
My shield has disappeared.
Alright, so you guys are going to go through in your groups. The sides are identical, but you're going to be a slightly less number. So, good luck, have fun, get on a minecart, go.
Oh. Wait, what?
I don't have a mic card.
Wow. Oh my
Also, today?
No, we gotta beat him, Kyle.
Oh, alright.
Yeah. Go.
Oh!
Yo, this is just like a mic.
Oh, if people are dying.
So, how do we get back in?
Hey, I'm gonna bring more minecarts. I kind of forgot that. That sounds further.
Just load it.
Yeah, just load the chest up.
I don't care. I don't know if we'll be able to
Is there like a. Okay.
Am I wrong?
Hey, there is no loot in this place. Your room has no loot.
Oh my!
There's two of us?
Connor has found them.
take some
a lot in here.
maybe like 5 or 6.
I got to keep moving.
I keep getting them bumped into me.
Fun fact, you can't play Minecraft.
Why would you walk in front of
I just got all.
You're not dropping it.
So, yes, why do they do so much damage? Do they have like
London is wrong.
so much damage? That makes a lot more sense.
Is that all of them have? No.
Ori found it.
I have like maybe I can give like 5-ish.
Spectating, I put beds down in that room so you guys respawn there. Kyle's probably do the same.
So there's cake totems and all the books?
Would 11 arrows work? Here.
I don't know where you are.
The room where there was Vindicate, like the latest room we had.
To raise morale, I think.
Of the chest room or the other?
I think there's some great items when they're in opposite.
I'm so need a morale boost.
I'm so disappointed that I got it.
Maybe?
I'm making your
Oh yeah. If you're insane on party.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you guys are on different teams.
I got a single arrow, guys.
Do not quit until you are sure.
Going back to the other group.
I have
Make sure that the villager will.
Wicked Developer's Head as well as Broke.
Alright, got it.
Puzzle.
Do you guys understand the puzzle?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll flip the switches. You guys tell me what to do.
Flip the switches.
Okay, tell me which order I so we gotta make sure that
Wait a minute.
What's this?
change the rails.
Yes. Okay. Hold on. Stop.
Hey, once do not, if you jump down that, you can't go back.
Keep it.
If you jump down the glass tube, you're locked to the rest of the dungeon.
Oh god.
Go up there.
What the fuck, dude? I didn't see it.
I'll flip the switch. And you guys tell me and you just on it back. Okay,
So, right now I see it that this lava pool will kill the villager.
So we don't want to go hard left on this.
No,
Intriguing.
We're gonna reverse engineer this. You need to get
this is he's the only one that- Yep, it's over.
Hey guys, we just answered a minute.
I know I'm gonna get teleported back from this. So this one right here is okay.
Don't hit the button. You will die.
Yeah, this one, this needs to
You
change.
will die. This one needs to change.
That's good.
Yeah. Okay. Who's down there?
That's fine. Start one. Wait, I didn't even actually need to use that. The last one on the left.
So that one changed.
Doug, over here.
Oh my goodness.
On the left.
Okay. I need this track to go up right here.
Our left. Until.
I thought that switch changed this.
I know which track to go.
I mean, technically, I could.
No, we need to not that one. Do the next one. Like, get more. Okay, I think that's good.
Cover the back.
Make sure.
And then we go.
Yeah, that tracks.
I think there's a problem with the way.
I have no idea. I have no clue.
Didn't we
This one needs to change here, and I think we need to use this one.
Doug, can you come over here?
Not that one.
Switch and show them.
Yep, that one. Okay. Okay, let's see.
Not a commentator.
let's steps again.
Two teams solving a puzzle. They are both struggling.
It needs to go straight here. And it's
No, there hasn't been anything in the chat.
Oh, where should it get? No, that means yes.
okay. So
This one.
yeah, it's
Okay, we're good. We're good. Everyone agree. Everyone agree. That's good.
right, but apparently some of
Well,
those.
there's a second.
Oh, look at that. It looks like that's
See, you can't use them in adventure.
Make sure.
one of all.
Oh yeah.
Everyone is on my team. You guys do accept it. Let me know.
Okay, yeah, let's do it again. Alright, left side is trying to puzzle solution.
That'll work. It'll work.
I'm sending it. He's coming.
Hope it works.
I thought 90%
No golden spot.
They both have got.
Now you also drop down the last thing if you want.
Anyone?
We can't place him. Raven C should also be here.
I didn't check any of the settings.
I want apple.
No, they're prisoners.
Here, Morgan, me also.
We should free the.
Hey, this group,
Are you gonna do it now? You guys can like switch teams.
No. I have a good team.
I'm good. Hey, can you guys get this to back?
Can I see what we
Yeah,
best?
we can try.
Oh,
You probably right.
These are the villagers.
Well, I can't when I'm looking through someone's
Make
face.
someone villager. You want these dudes.
Okay.
It's John.
When a
We have snow
what is
guns?
it? Vindicate. When the pillager gets named Johnny, he actually attacks friendly, or not friendly. He attacks his own kind. It's a fun little Easter egg.
I have no object.
Survival mode. It's not gonna
This is also a chance if you guys want to split up again.
And then she just goes, no. I'm like, hey.
If you guys want to make different groups, you can. Then go to the the side you want to go on.
I brought the prisoner.
Hey, I barely got out of that cage. I used my brain to get out of it.
Apparently he had escaped his other cage.
Oh my gosh.
I got out of that cage fairly. I starved to death. I'll do it again.
Really? Can I have a mine cart?
I'll do it in a second.
Okay, it doesn't head hit, but
That didn't work correctly.
I've had it from the last group. It's not my fault they never take my
Put it at the end.
I can take it. Thank you.
Simple Here in parkour civilization, nobody jumps for the feet.
He's in.
You gotta do the last jump.
Hold on, drop it over for the drop it over for the You're more experienced.
Oh, come on.
Oh, no. Don't worry.
Yeah.
There's one back.
I was in here.
Okay, I'm game.
Hey, he's out of the cage.
You gotta look straight and free.
James got out.
No! How did he get out?
I shot to death.
Because I don't even
Oh, no, because I beat the boss.
Do what Jason
I got it!
Okay. I need
We need some content. Jason came back.
Kill boss.
Can't you just jump away now?
He's not, where did he go?
Come on!
He has not respawned. Where are you?
No.
He hasn't respawned yet.
Yeah.
He's waiting. Look at this already. He tried right click on our
I
bed.
won't push you.
Just go, Merrick.
Ow.
I made a cross that I
Damn it.
was trying to get you out here for.
Wait, no, go back there.
One time it
Go
worked.
back there. I'm going. You do spawn, slash set spawn space, and then you can do his name.
Are we just throwing it? Are we throwing it in a cage?
Yeah.
Bye.
I don't know if it'll work, but it should. Damn it! Come on. Oh, you gotta go. The button. Ah!
Don't worry, guys. I put him in a.
You're waiting on somebody else as well.
Sliding off the rope.
Connor, you have an underbrow.
No, I don't.
You have an underbrow. Anyone.
Go to the other side. Go check on them.
My last one. Oh, she's the puzzle.
I can't do that run. It just won't work.
Do it slowly. I think you're pretty close.
Yo, I got it.
Way to go! Rick, you're better than me.
Back in there. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, that was there.
Prisoner.
Ah!
Hold the sprint key and then jump into it. Hold the sprint key. I helped the sprint key while I was being blocked by him.
Map jump.
No.
You can do it, Doug. I believe in you.
I win. You're dropping his value. There's so many heads.
Yeah, he did to himself, is what Dylan is saying. He kind of did.
concept that if you still do it,
Even though yeah, because it takes away all the years of the person you kill resistant.
Hey, you. Do you think my sliding sword would kill this?
I always.
Oh my god.
Dang it.
Finally.
I got you.
Heal first. Dude, she really just pulled a scar.
Yep, and they've made it onto the next area. More mob fighting.
I want to look around. I want to not look around.
That's my
Yeah! Finally! I'm not gonna ever say I'm good at
Thank you, Raven. Thank you.
Oh, I thought you were
Does he want spectator?
I don't want spectators.
Prepare to die!
I there's a lot of various skills.
There was not one.
To have that is something.
There's no point ship of us.
Whoa.
Thank you.
I won't be much help in a fight for a little bit.
Oh, nothing.
I'm on half a heart of food.
Hey, George. Red Cross team.
Is there a second door? Oh, there is.
I'm fine.
Alright.
Enchanting door.
What can you
I'm not being
do for
Someone did? Or did you? You can either take your chase, punch your shot on it.
What is this? Like the
So,
I got a
just out of curiosity, I don't get people going.
I keep it at a low because sometimes there are not like I will hit a map.
Like, yeah, I'm on my way there.
Help me, guys. London.
What potions can we make?
You get levels, like their levels.
You think that's a bot?
Yes.
Remove the space.
It escaped, yeah. The way you do it is you. Let's see.
Wow.
I literally did it before. Just try, oh, you click on the name and then.
Slash bottles, blaze powder,
Remove the
rabbit
space.
foot.
Wait, is there?
Anyone got gas tears?
Does it say remove? That's really fun. There we go. Fan. Do I have to do anything else? No. This won't update, but this is just for us to see. This is the actual chat.
Remove the space. He did not remove the space.
Robux.com. There are hot signals in your area.
Why is it in the corner? This looks so uncomfortable.
Is it Turtle Master more defense? Where's the tunnel
Hey,
at?
coaching people on this side, hurry up.
I'm going back to a chamber.
Can we have it this way? A grindstone? Can I have a grindstone?
Wait a minute.
Why? Why would you need a grindstone? Because I don't like my insurance. Well, give me back my diamond helmet. Okay?
You did it wrong.
He did what wrong? Yeah,
One of these is defeated. All may continue for the dungeon. Should they proceed to select another warrior to pass through? Send only one brave warrior through the tunnel.
I'm gambling.
See, this is the section that they wanted me for. This one right here.
No.
Why are all their villagers dead?
Oh no. Oh no. I have a lot of stuff.
I need to.
Leave me alone. Freaking Josh, you tell where That's not.
What did
Help! What do you do?
Here, I'm gonna shoot one.
have we selected our challenge?
What are you doing?
Kyle.
Awful. You're
No. Oh no! Oh no!
No.
I'm even thinking of
Hey, can I get a swing potion? Look at
People on my side, pick one person to go forward.
Got it?
Yeah, so I'm a survival. Ethan, we need our champion. Where's our champion? Get it.
Alright, I got this.
Ethan.
Oh, alright.
I mean, yeah, I do.
No, I need to ride,
I sent it to him a couple days ago.
Do it.
So we just all following and watching.
Oh my god.
Chicken jockey.
You definitely added Wait, all of that?
Apparently they were planned before there was any water.
so souped up.
Alright.
Yeah. Kill him! Kill the chicken! Chicken jockey! Can we go? They killed the chicken jockey.
Oh, thank you for whoever rang them.
Ethan the Victor. All hail Ethan the Victor.
I wish Netherite was some vibrant color.
Ethan, you gotta take the first stroke. I will take it. I will give you a couple. Drill master.
I'm going to refrain from singing in the Minecraft movie.
Those are my old weapons. Don't worry. I made them. I'm keeping death
What the?
Is he still? Okay, he's still.
Yeah, I'm still locked in the cage.
Hold on.
Way out. God, apples.
I have anyone have
Are you making me a little cage so I can watch?
You know what? I would.
You must slip up enough for me.
That makes someone sneeze. Yeah, that's exactly what I was like, where did that sound coming from? I thought it was from the speakers.
Giving him a proper I appreciate it.
Wait, is this another fight club?
Yeah, this is the final boss. Right? How do you
Are they gonna fight the warden?
Michael with Brad Pitt.
What? No!
Like, why Brad Pitt?
A couple of them baffled that Brad Pitt is in Fight Club.
I'm grabbing the guy. Right, I will.
Bill Murray.
Dun dun dun.
Oh, you.
Isn't he like 60? Is everybody back?
Oh, isn't he like 60?
Go back and there you go. You're good.
So nobody took care of somebody did take care of
I'll take one.
Like,
I'll put it on.
bothering you.
There was a video where look at it.
I'm gonna drop it.
Combined is basic. I got anything.
I dropped the arrow for you.
Yeah.
Oh, Doug just picked it up.
Somebody else got it.
For now, I'd say I'm good.
On Wednesday, wear pink, guys. Backup world started. That does not sound
Release the cracker.
I got it.
I'm not gonna use it, but it's at least there. Actually, wait. I think it's there.
god, it has been slain.
Congratulations. That's it. You may proceed to your reward.
Not me giving myself a
I can't open it.
I got a rocket. I got
Right wheel to
Yes.
You can't play Bill.
Alright.
I'm standing on a cake.
Beneath the cake.
I don't know.
Kind of bewildered.
I thought it was called the tick.
Yeah, that.
For my armor, so
Give me a second.
Let me throw. I want to take a picture. I died again.
Whoever's not here, teleport over here real quick.
Wait, so who actually beat it first?
Did most of the damage. You guys forgot about ender pearls.
Bro, we cleared your
So,
fireworks and fireworks.
Fun fact, apparently the plugin that stops you from accessing like chests and barrels
Alright, that's probably good enough.
also
Alright.
stops you from eating cake.
Bro, scratch
Brad Pitt.
Poor Brad Pitt.
Alright, now we can get over to the person actually running this thing.
Gotta move on to the build battle.
You forgot about my ender pearls. I had 7 of them on. That's how I put the
I cleared them, 11 of them.
Hey, he attacked me, man.
forgot about the one that picked up afterwards when I started.
Well, I did.
I went back and I scattered. You fell for the plastic and gun.
Never hit no land
You
war.
fell for the plastic money.
If not,
Yeah.
The purple guy always comes.
Who's doing the build or the judging with you? You and Dylan?
It should be.
don't say what's the participation.
I want it so
It's just me and Connor then.
I got
Should we have 3 judges?
Get
It should have. I got
chest.
It was no.
John, do you want to participate? Alright, everyone.
Connor, make your way to the
Connor, you're throwing away too. What are you trying to fix?
Really? I wasn't even playing a game.
It's not the phone.
Mob spawn should work.
No, I'm talking about the player.
Oh, that's not. It's
Okay,
We're all eating this.
guys, it's time for everyone's favorite part of Minecraft night. That I promised everyone would happen, and I've still been asked more times than I need to. It's build battle time, baby. So, what should we do to get them to the build wall?
Okay, I'm about to teleport everyone to myself. You're gonna be in a creative plot world. I've made there's a line of plots that have gold blocks in them. What I want you to do is go to one of those plots, type /plot claim with a space between plot and claim. So /plot space claim, and that will claim that plot for you. and I want everyone to claim their own plot. Okay. Does everyone get that?
No,
I
no,
got
right
something.
there. Nope, the one. Is it past the gold blocks or is it on the gold blocks?
It's all the ones with gold blocks, and there were ones that you were going to.
Okay. Yeah.
It's exactly like how I just typed
So-
it, /plot space.
Right now, Dylan's explaining the rules, or not rules, for what
So
they're supposed to
that
do.
also
We
means
just gotta go into
since
this
I'm
line and
participating,
claim the
I am
plot.
not doing anything with the build battle. It will be Connor and Raven will be running everything.
Me
They'll give you the prompt,
and
time,
Connor are going to be the
time
judges.
updates if
Connor
needed.
is standing over
I
there.
mean,
Or soon.
it's just build battle. It's build battle time. So with that, I'm gonna give it to Connor and Raven while we wait for everyone to get back. So.
I got each and every person's except
Yes, the follow the goal.
Yep, the plot's the goal.
except Sean.
If you are not sure,
You might want to bring the mic.
Yes,
closer.
I am
just
too
this way.
tall for this current setup.
Yeah, the people that admin
Ooh.
power is different. For everyone else,
No,
when
I
you
keep putting-
claim a plot, do not lock other people in boxes in your plot. That's even your plot.
My bad.
Why? Okay.
What is the
And then we get Ezekiel too.
Yeah, Ezekiel, the one with the turtle face.
It's Ezekiel.
It
the
looks like
spider.
a turtle face.
You're gonna find it. Merrick,
You look at Little Nemo. That's a different show. Finding Nemo.
Cover your face.
Cover my face. Why?
So it focuses on.
the whole
It's
area
not gonna
of
focus on Ezekiel again.
What about this?
No, it's fine. I don't think it's gonna focus on Ezekiel anymore.
Quite the pity.
We could pretend it would focus on Ezekiel. In Tuxedo Sam.
Gonna get myself
Tuxedo Sam. Yes. No affiliation with Pajama Sam, of course.
Tuxedo Sam.
It's Tuxedo Sam.
Yeah, Tuxedo Sam. No official.
And
Affiliation,
Ezekiel,
God.
the spider.
Okay, focus. Okay, is everyone at a plot and have it claimed?
Should we turn the camera a tiny bit?
No, I don't mess with the camera. Not much.
I mean, I'm kind of out of frame here.
mine?
That'll work. Yeah, I can deal with that.
One more.
So, are you excited for today's build battle?
No. Oh, I should probably show you the list for what they.
Yes, definitely. You're the vet. Gosh, I cannot speak today. You're the veteran.
I guess.
I remember the list, but
I gotta change my voice entirely so I don't stumble on my words.
I have no clue.
I'm struggling to figure out where my stuff is. I do think I closed out of it. Silly Raven.
So, as any good art connoisseur, you're never really, in my position, I'm not good at art. Many art connoisseurs aren't very good at art, so that's why I'm not participating. That's why I judge.
I build. I'm not good at judging.
Well then, I suppose it'll be interesting for the both of us.
Know that trick. I'm just making sure.
I am downloading this file a second time.
Okay, Raymond, you're good to.
I thought this was my plot.
Use your outside voice so everyone can hear you.
I mean,
I'm still trying to pull it up.
Is it not loading?
I can announce it if you'd like.
Go for
The
it.
first round's gonna be
I don't have any.
You wanna take
So,
fast one,
first
5 minutes
round is
solo?
solo, 5 minutes park speed build. Just say that? Alright.
Yeah. You don't have to say speed build, but you could say first team is park. And you get 5 minutes. And solo. Is
Alrighty.
everybody cleared?
Everyone's good.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I usually stand up when I do it, but you don't have to.
I mean, I'm taller than you, so I don't really need to stand.
It's /plot space.
Oh, no.
Well, it seems as though we have a visitor.
Oh, no. It's like those videos of the cats, but they go close to the camera.
Oh,
and
yes.
They just stare.
Okay, everyone listen up to Raven. She's about to say.
Ah,
No, it's gonna be.
it's
Connor.
gonna be me. Yes.
That's totally why I said Connor. I'm just gonna let all of you guys know what the first prompt is, and again, you have 5 minutes, and they may or may not give you warnings.
Oh no.
Let me pull up a timer on my phone real quick so I can get this all appropriated. Alrighty, everybody. The first prompt for today is going to be park build. You have 5 minutes, and this is on your own. Your time... Park build. P-A-R-K. You're going to make a lovely little park. Maybe spooky. It's all up to you. You have 5 minutes starting now.
Can we spawn things?
Yeah.
Test it out, see if it does.
Yeah, hold on. Before we start, we should probably actually see it.
All right, test things out first. We'll restart the time once everything's all cleared up.
Okay. Just press
I don't know what's...
Go. Start building.
Just go.
Start building.
Just go. I am so confused.
Okay, so the way this works is we're after this,
You're a much better camera. You're a far better camera than I am.
so we just look at them. We can't say too much about how we
Ooh.
might vote.
I find it interesting how many people are deciding to tear up the terrain.
It happens. Oh, my HUD. No. My HUD's gone.
You said head.
I said HUD.
You said head.
But then after
Ooh.
they build, then we
Seems as though somebody's using a couple other tactics.
it seems somebody's missing.
They're not in this one. I don't know who owns that plot. I didn't see them at all.
Actually, could be a good idea is to write down all of their usernames in order.
Of course, yes. Let's go pan all the way to the beginning so we can give everybody a proper introduction.
Such a long line. Okay.
Alrighty, so first up we have foster child.
If you would like to write them down.
I don't have good handwriting.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, foster child. Place in trees.
Why do I have to spell?
And then up next we have Haggis, who seems to potentially making some sort of... It almost looks like a graveyard at first, but we can't judge it too critically yet.
Yeah, can't really tell right now. Could just be a
Ooh.
fence. Now we have.
Ooh. This is a nice forest path.
It is. It's a really nice, messy path.
Yes.
Then we.
Ooh, that's a lovely fountain right there.
It is so nice.
I spent 2 minutes thinking.
I'm very curious how
I
this is
love
going to
the
turn
tough
out.
brick, too.
I'll give him
One of my
at
favorite recent blocks.
I will give him a halfway mark. Ooh, Fufu is designing. I said I'll warn them. Sheesh. In about 10 seconds. Many people are deciding to do a play set, taking into the more childish aspect of a park. This is. It's a thing.
Anything in what? It's not gonna show up.
It is a thing.
Anything in
Ooh, using the world terrain to build a design.
It is
Very interesting. Though I'm not sure how I feel about that. It's a build battle after all. That's a nice little tree, built very quickly. But that isn't quite park-like.
Maybe you know the nut job, how it has just like that one giant tree. that
Yes, of
all the animals
course.
love?
I will take that into account. Ooh, a nice tranquil pond.
Yeah, now I have them written in order.
That is very
Oh,
pleasant.
and there's fish.
I-
Oh, there's you know more.
I'll give him a minute and a half warning. You have a minute and a half.
No.
A minute and 15 seconds, yes. Time works in mysterious ways. Ooh, though, this is what's happening. I was actually kind of excited to see if somebody would make a kind of like a prison yard, because that can be arguably a park. But this is that feels like a very old. I wouldn't really quite call that a. Ooh. Animals. Yes. Ah, gosh, that. I gotta be honest though, this has a lot of functionality and appearance. This one though, very nice. Reminds me of a few playsets when I was younger. Ooh, a car park. 30 seconds.
30.
30
I'll give him.
minutes left, guys.
I'll give him a countdown at the 5-second mark. 10? Do you think 10 is good or 5?
No, do 5.
Do 5? Okay, okay. I think that might be too much anxiety, but maybe some people need that to push forward, right?
You know, maybe, but
Very. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please stop building. I hear keyboards clicking. Okay. Alrighty. So me and Raven shall put a critical eye on what you have done for us today.
okay.
Oh, Stonehenge over there from the past is very pretty.
That was ruins. Was the prompt for that? I came up with that prompt.
Wow. That's quite lovely, I'd say.
At least I'm pretty sure it was ruins.
Alrighty, so
So then I think what we do is we're going to announce
and
the
give our
next one, and then we're going to judge. I think that's how we announce it. I will ask Stonehenge.
alrighty. I will keep the maybe whoever is on here entertained. So let's take a quick look here. Many options. I do quite like this one. That's Stonehenge from the past. We have a couple of here. We're gonna give a nice scroll through.
There should be a side of your claim that doesn't have like any builds at all on that side. One side like has old builds on it. Go to the next claim on the empty side, or sorry, next plot, and then claim it for the next build. Does that make sense?
That is. Nobody's there. Somebody was a long time ago. Look at developer, Tora. Oh, cool.
Okay. I missed some people.
You did. You forgot Uncapped.
I missed. Okay.
You missed. I think we were at the Pine Trees, but I don't know if we got their name down.
Then,
Toracat, yes. Oh, things are growing on their own. That might have been a valid tactic to get more time if they wanted some natural foliage.
and then all the way down here.
So we are streaming this, right? So how many people are watching?
I don't
Yeah. Okay. So just so everyone knows, spawn eggs work.
Apparently, you're very
Buckets with
quiet.
fish in them do not work. So if you're gonna spawn something, use a spawn egg. Why? Don't ask. Okay. Has everyone claimed their next plot? Has anyone not claimed their next plot?
I just need to get over there. I was settling a dispute with Jaden.
I'm just gonna. Sorry if I encroach on your territory a little bit.
Slash fly speed space and then do another. That should stop. You shouldn't do more than 5. It's pretty fast.
Alrighty.
That's kind.
I say that's okay. Yeah, it gives you enough time to fully appreciate everything.
Sorry, I don't want to hit your foot.
Oh, it's fine. I'm durable. I've been through worse.
wrong side. Wait, no.
Yeah, yeah, Connor's the new judge. The one that usually got swayed was Sean.
Oh, because they're not leaving.
They are leaving the plot. Are they? Yeah, they're just sitting in that one
But,
box.
Alrighty, so what do we do next? I'm a little new to this. Did everyone claim their plot?
I claim the plot.
Okay, then you can announce the next one.
How did someone make that many trees?
Magic. Alrighty. So we are going to announce the next little build you are going to do. So, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else, your next prompt is going to be console. You have 10 minutes, starting in whenever I get around to it. Alrighty. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Yeah. We make a command line.
Okay, so the first one is Jaden.
Ooh, I do like
Or
that.
Harry Potter.
So, do we give him a point rating, or what's the plan here?
Okay, is it sandstone colored?
Well, we're gonna do it out of 10.
Out of 10, I want to give this one a 7.
7?
Well, I think a 7.5.
Does it involve
Right
flying?
around there. It is very park-like,
I.
but it feels more like a garden.
It feels.
To be fair, Dylan, I was gonna
Pretty.
do that.
It is pretty, yes.
Unfinished, of course, but you know, 5 minutes is 5 minutes.
Of course, yes. I think I think 7 is fair. It's more garden-like than
We
park-like.
can always, you know, alter it if we feel so.
Of course, yes. This,
This one.
there's not a lot here, but it captures the basic concept. It's very simple, but it feels intentional and complete for the most part.
It's very simple. It's like one of the parks that you get in like a not big neighborhood.
I say it met the prompt perfectly, but it doesn't dazzle. So maybe a 5.
5?
I think that's fair. What do you say?
I think so. Okay. The
Now
next,
this,
it's a walk path.
it's a path. It's not a park,
I
but
mean, park maybe.
there's more detail here.
It has birds.
They have birds. They have other plants and foliage. I'd say
I'm lost.
I want to say it didn't meet the prompt though, in my opinion. But I guess parks can be rather large, like a national park.
Parks can be anything.
So really, I'd say it's very simple. Not a lot of, but
There's
that is,
not a lot.
but that isn't a bad thing always. I'd say a 6. A 6 feels nice. Met the prompt, did a little bit more, pretty good.
Oh,
Ooh.
okay. This one. This one's the one with the fountain. And it has these cozy
Oh my
benches with little
goodness!
guys. It has
We got little guys.
And these cute little like azalea bushes.
Oh, I gotta be honest though. The water fixture, it feels like a park. It feels like a small one in a city almost. Minus the fire, of course, but that's not important. I want to give this a 9.
A 9? I think that's good.
I think that's entirely fair for what this is. Like, simple, straight to the point.
It is small. It doesn't use the land, but
But
I
you don't
think
need
I'm fine with that.
You never
So,
need to
know,
use
it's
you
only
never
5
need to use the
minutes.
entirety of the plot anyways.
So next one.
I feel like park
we
should be
have
cozy.
Fufu.
Ooh,
This is like a kiddie park.
a kiddie park.
You get the
Met
slide.
perfectly met the prompt. I'm gonna say that now.
I realize I'm non-creative.
I'm gonna say met the
Oh, little
prompt.
sandbox.
Met the prompt, exceeded it by a little bit, so I'd give this one a 6 as well.
6?
It meets the prompt, but there isn't a lot there.
I think it's good.
I think it's nice as well. I may amend it in the future, for my opinion. Of
I
course.
like these creative like little
Yes,
things.
the roundabout, the sandbox under the slide. Now that's nostalgic. Nice and well. I like the use of the wool. Helps
Very
get
colorful,
that colorful.
similar to the other one.
Indeed. Meets the prompt. I say it has better foliage. I think. What do you think? A 6 or a 7?
I'm thinking a 7.
Yeah, I think a 7 is good. Yes. We can see everybody back there doing their thing.
So
Now this is one where things get silly because he did follow park, but it's a parked car.
It's park, not parked. There is a difference there. Putting a
You
car
can
in park? Yes, you can. But I don't know.
The car is in a parking lot.
I'll be generous with a 4.
Or
Met the prompt in a creative manner, but not enough to be
chicken.
great. Ooh.
Next one.
Ooh.
Make sure you check the time. Make
Oh
sure.
yes, of course. I've been keeping an eye on it. Do I have a time on here? Leftovers, okay.
I don't know why there's chickens, but you know, this one's pretty.
Okay. I didn't see the path, but with the path and the seat there, that 100% meets a park in my eyes.
I like the little
The little
pond.
pond,
The
it's
tree.
very
It's
simple.
Very cozy and scenic.
I want to say it meets it, so at least a 5, and I say there's enough detail here to wow. So I want to say like I want to say an 8 too. Yes. I was teetering between.
Because they decided to all go quiet when we were talking.
5 minutes remaining.
Here we go. We have Clarky.
Oh.
They didn't run their down or their gold block, but
I mean,
I love the tree though.
the tree is great. That's lovely. The little swings. It kind of looks strange, but they could have definitely made it work. They just.
I don't think they had enough time.
I don't think so either, but they did what they could with their time. We have to take that into account. The tree is great. They met the prompt, so at least 5 points. But I want to say it's either a 6 or a 7. What do you say?
I'm gonna 6.
6 is fair, yes. The tree definitely exceeds the
I
expectation.
like this little cute little tree.
Yes.
Then over here we have
Dark chaos.
one
Ooh.
by Wicked Developer.
Definitely makes the prompt.
There were fish.
There were, yes. But.
Oh, there's a frog!
Ah, the frog! I love the frog! No. Can't just.
Another one.
That's
Okay.
great. So, they meet the prompt. 100% a 5. I don't know why there's flowing water there.
Sometimes things get weird when with filling in water. It happened on the other
Yes.
pond out for there.
It happens for sure. Let's see. With how everything is for this.
I like the circle. I think you kind of see that a lot in certain park designs, and I think it's nice.
I want to say it's the 6-7 range for this as well.
I'm gonna say I like 7.
Yeah, I think 7 is pretty fair. They had light fixtures. Like, those are creative. They're unique. And they didn't use the red ones. They used a very gentle lighting.
The blue ones.
I bet.
You can't really tell.
I wish we could see these in different, like, lightings. I wish each plot could have their unique setting. But, ooh.
This one.
No.
Like a wooden area here, like a...
It's kind of like how Jurassic World was. How you're like, oh, don't touch the wildlife. Very It is.
And it has like sleeping foxes.
Oh, that's lovely.
I don't know why they're all sleeping right now. Daytime.
They do that.
But
I don't know. This doesn't wow me too much. I realize, yes.
probably do it at 1 minute, or you could 2. I don't know.
2.5 minutes remaining.
2.5.
So what do you want to give this? I'm thinking.
At least
like
I think it's a 5. There isn't anything exciting about it. There's a wooden platform, but nothing too fantastical. Nothing that makes me. Oh my goodness.
the next one. This one has a mixture of 2 different kinds of trees.
The colors.
It's a cute little pond. A little
Ooh,
bench.
lily pads, and they went deeper in with some different coloring. But there isn't a lot here.
There is not a lot here. I mean, some of the other ones didn't have a lot either, but.
There's not too much detail.
I think that's.
I think a 6, yeah. At least it makes it feel like you could enjoy nature instead of viewing it, like you're part of it and in it. I think that's a key thing for a park.
We got double swings.
Double
A little
swing,
slide.
a chunky slide.
And it's probably like one of those metal slides that will like singe you if you go on it during the daytime.
Oh yes, definitely.
And then a little pond.
A little pond, but there's not a lot in the way of. It feels very flat. That works for some others, but this is grass and clean. Meets the prompt. I want to give this. It's a 5 in my opinion. But what do you think?
I'm thinking maybe a 4.
A 4. It just. I feel like it's just 1 minute remaining. I gotta be honest. A 4 is probably the best. It's very clunky.
It is very.
This actually looks so much better than I thought it would.
Can we go back to Ethan's number 4s?
I give up.
If we have time. of course.
Oh, definitely.
Dude, it looks like
I'm just.
then you sit down and it
I just wanna. I don't want to be too. Everything that hasn't quite wowed me as number 4. I just wanna understand it fully. Ewing, like that's just so pretty. It makes you feel part of nature, and like there's intentional placings too. It's not just like growing
You place the
things.
sign SD card, 500 megabytes. But
Alrighty, yes, I love it. It's a 9 in my opinion. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, hands off, people.
no more.
I'm really proud of this.
I see you over there.
Bro, what? It looks so bad when I add it in.
Hey, well, I see things.
I'm just flying.
No, not you. Hey,
So
hey,
what are you doing?
time. Yeah. Yeah, I saw what you did for the last bit, so you can keep the purple. Not you. The white was the thing you added after I said time.
I should have made
Double checking. Everybody has stopped. Correct. Okay. So what?
go in the same direction again that you did when you played your last one.
Actually, the next
The next one.
is duos.
Never mind.
Everybody has
Never mind.
Find a partner and then both of you go to the same.
Double up, people. Buddy system. Remember preschool.
Link arms and skip through the.
Skip through the wonderful parks that have been designed by your fellow competitors. I like that. I like what I said. It was clever. Curious to see if anybody's actually paying attention to the stream right now.
I doubt it.
Huh?
I doubt it.
Yeah, it happens, you know. But hey, it's still pretty fun.
It is very fun.
I mean, I wish I could have put like.
Earlier, someone said they couldn't hear me.
You're so
Don't come over
you have
here.
your mask on too, probably muffling.
No, he said that the Discord was quiet, which this is the Discord. I'm assuming is what he meant by chaos.
Ah, I see. It pitches way up when I speak.
But yeah, it wasn't going super high when I was talking at all. So then Dylan fixed it.
How many people are competing anyways? Do we have an even amount?
I think so. No, I think not. Actually.
Okay, so we have an odd number of people. Oh, okay.
What's your username?
I think we're
Or just give one person
So who's Roadcraft?
Not ad trust.
Oh, at the bottom. Roadcraft? So we don't have to worry about Roadcraft. Could you put like a vertical line there just to double check, just to like here?
One of you claim a plot.
Yep.
And then have that same person who claimed it do slash plot space trust space and the person's name.
Ready. Thank you for competing. Alrighty. So, Meow. So we just wait, I suppose.
We do.
I mean, they were a lot of lovely parks. Would you like to give the lovely audience a zoom through? We'll call it a zoom through. Yes. Ah, look at that. Very lovely, truly. The car park was clever.
And yet we only gave it a 4.
It was clever, but not what we were looking for, sadly.
I mean, it's always up to interpretation. I
True.
think I personally would rate it higher because
It would, but
there's not a lot to it.
there's not a lot there. If there was more detail, like if he made an actual car.
I mean, there is an actual car.
I mean,
it's a little guy. It's a little
if it wasn't made out of pure wool.
guy.
More detail is always what we're looking for.
It's not gonna update. It's
It's really pretty part and then a really crappy component.
Meanwhile, you have
Is everybody ready?
yeah.
Everybody has their partners.
Is everybody ready?
I gotta fly back over.
Alrighty. I'll check again in a couple of minutes.
Come on, that's it. Come on.
And by that I mean like a 1. 1.5, we'll say.
We're pushing it. We're pushing it.
I wonder who's all grouping up together.
Take guesses on at least some people that are grouping up together.
I'm very curious about London.
No.
Please drink time.
We do not have time. What, you said this one 15, the next two?
This,
But I'm gonna
no, that's no. Okay, what you have is 15, 15, 20.
15, 10, 20.
15, 10. We go back down.
Well, because the next one's groups. Remember, it's groups. It's groups of 4. 4 people should not need 15 minutes. So it's 10. And then the final.
I mean,
half
honestly,
of
that's
it is
fair.
20
So
minutes.
yeah, the 15 one is going to be a 10.
I mean, that's fair, right? Like, if they divvy their time, they each get 10 minutes for one part.
They left. Okay.
Yes, they did leave, so we do have an even amount. We did have an even amount. Yes.
Okay. Is everybody ready?
Oh, I didn't mean to take this with me.
I think we're good.
Alrighty, everybody. If you are not ready, please speak your piece. But we will begin here shortly.
Shortly.
Right now, yes. I have to get things ready because my phone
grabbing the
keeps turning
timer.
off.
That works a lot better than
Another minute.
We'll be right back with you.
Well, if you hush down. Alrighty. You will have 15 minutes to work together. Let me speak. You to create a robot / golem.
yes.
Your time begins now.
Okay, we'll do a 10, a 5,
I have no idea what you said.
and for the times, we'll do a timer thing at 10.
We'll do intervals of half until we get to 2.5, I'd say. I think that's fair. 2 out of half, and then we do 1 minute, and then we will do 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So this is the console for.
Meets it perfectly. That's very clever. It's very
I
simple.
feel most of these are gonna be pretty simple.
I appreciate it though. It's very nice. 6. Simple, but very straight to the point.
Next we have.
Wait. Did we do the order correctly?
This one is.
Oh, sorry, my brain is broken. But I'll turn around. Okay.
We have gaming console.
Ooh, what's this? Virtual boy.
I don't know much about consoles, so-
That is. I can see what it is. It's definitely a console. It's not easily identifiable. I don't understand why it's like standing.
There might be a reason.
There might be a reason.
Unless
But
there's supposed to be a table and you didn't want to build it because time.
like a stand too. It could it definitely meets the prompt. So we're at least 5. I like the detail. There is a nice amount of. I like the controller connected, old school, right? I want to give them a 7. They have a lot of detail. It isn't just a cube.
Now we have this one.
Oh, now that is quite.
This is Xbox.
Go back to this time. Oh, look at
They're
that.
playing Minecraft.
I got a wall.
Outlet.
They definitely didn't need to add that, I can tell. But it is very
And I
appreciated.
really like the chair.
And you can sit in it with the current mods we do have.
I cannot because I'm spectator.
Yes. This fits it perfectly. It's a console. Um,
What are we thinking? What are we thinking? I'm thinking a good.
I think it's missing a critical piece though, so not quite a 10. But I want to say either an 8 or a 9.
I'm thinking 8.
Yeah, there's no controller.
No controller. He's using his mind. He has the mind chip.
Yes, definitely. Ooh, oh, look this flag. Now that's very creative.
This
A
one,
console on the console.
Best command to run on Linux, 100% legit, no cap. This one.
Command delete. Yes, nice little Easter egg.
A nice little Easter egg about deleting your operating system.
It's a console on a console. That's like, honestly, that's probably a perfect 10.
I think so too. And I like the
There's details.
gold,
They got the keyboard.
like
They got.
the grayish colors of like old PCs.
It's not quite old school, not quite modern.
Not fully old school, of course.
It's very nice. I love it.
And it has both of the sides for the mouse.
Yes, that is very good.
On the next one, this one, it is a box.
Oh, we got a little bit of interaction here.
Okay, introducing the newest next generation gaming console, the MindCube. This is an innovation judge. Please have mercy. I mean, the only console that you sit on while playing. You may overheat. The first game is turn on a single lamp, on and off. It does what it says.
Technically, you're turning on 2.
Yeah, we are turning on two lamps.
I think it's very clever. They
very
raised the.
silly, and
I
they
like
gave us
how
a whole
it's like,
prompt.
and it's like a little thing. I'm not gonna take the signs too much in account because they're kind of gaudy, but I won't take them away, of course. It's a nice explanation. I like it.
They gave us a story.
If there's a story, very simple, but that's not a bad thing. I want to give them a 7.
A 7?
There's not too much detail. Is the main thing.
7's good. It is.
It is just.
The console itself is supposed to be like a grass block.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
now we have a Switch.
They did 2.
I love this.
Oh, they made 2 Nintendo products.
I'm gonna introduce my own bias of I hate Nintendo.
That is fair. That is entirely
I'm kidding. I'm not judging that based on
We're not judging that based on that, of course. But I gotta be honest.
These are really well made.
They are really well made. I wish they didn't use wool.
It's wool. It's the closest you can get to these colors.
Concrete.
I mean, concrete works.
And they're plasticky shiny. But I like what they did. They have nice detail. They did 2. They doubled down. I want to give them a 9.
I think 9 is good.
Like, they did good detail for both of them.
They knew what they were building. Okay, so now we're on
9.5 minutes remaining.
right click on the bottom step of C.
Ooh.
Hello.
I wish they did a Hello World. That would be so nostalgic. But
I can
that's.
understand why you would
But
not want
I
to
understand why. Yes, it's nice. It's a console. It's 2 separate screens. But it's good.
You get the frame of the
That's the back.
screen.
That's the background. That's.
And then you get the Windows background. It's
Yeah.
an unintentional addition.
I want to give it either a 6 or well, maybe not a 6. 6 or 8. I mean, God, 7 or 8. My
I'm
goodness.
thinking an 8.
I think an 8 is good.
I like how creative it
I
is.
love the console on a console.
Mm-hmm.
I think the mustache just has to be.
It's cute.
It's a nice thing. It's a nice perspective piece.
This one is this one I can tell is gonna be a large scale build, but
Uh,
I think it's supposed to be like a console.
I can tell definitely. It's very obvious. It kind of looks like how like the Minecraft language
Yeah, the
is.
Minecraft runes. I forgot what they're actually called, but
Enchantment table. But it's so basic. I feel I don't want to judge too harshly on the simple things, but this is just a screen on a flat. It is a console. So
it's
they
not finished, I think is what.
I want to give it a 5. It just meets the requirements.
I think 5 is good.
I don't mean to judge harshly, but I'm realistic.
Xbox look.
Oh wow.
We get
The Xbox.
okay, what what I was
I thought it was a
doing.
vending machine for a
Yeah,
second.
what I was
but
doing
that
is
it-
the Xbox.
Eh,
and
that's a
then-
fridge.
And we got the fridge.
Why is there a fridge?
Look at my robot.
You know, gamers always have their mini fridge. in their
Oh,
room.
they also call the Xbox a fridge, I think,
Oh
as
yeah,
well.
because
Yeah.
it did look like a fridge.
Yes. They even made an Xbox mini fridge, so that could.
These are funny.
Looking too into it, of course, but it's nice.
Oh, they had a detail back
Oh,
here
to the
too.
back. Those are like the
Like
plug,
yeah,
the
the
ports.
plug-in and all that.
This
Oh,
is
this is good.
this is at least an 8.
I think so.
They
There's a lot of thought put
there's a
into
lot
it.
of thought. Yes, they made 3 separate things too.
I
I thought of Ben 10 when I saw the Xbox logo for a second.
So now we gotta figure out what this is.
Oh, it's obviously a game console. What is this? The GameCube.
Oh, they added like the little price.
$2.99.
And
SD. Oh, the SD card cartridge. I could have told that. It's the shape feels a little weird, almost.
It's a GameCube. They're a cube.
They are cute. I mean, but it's not a cube.
It's it's not. It's a little like off.
I'm not judging it on that though. It's very nice. A lot of purple. Not bad though. Meets the requirements, so at least a 5.
Grumbot. I like it. I think 7 or 8.
I want to say 7. There isn't too much detail here. It's more like an outline.
This one.
Oh,
Like the Switch, but with more detail. They're playing Minecraft.
I love adding Minecraft there. Or Terraria.
Whatever you
Mhm.
want to interpret it.
I love them putting screens in there because it's just pretty.
It's just pretty. I like it.
9 or a 10. What do you think? I think that's a good 10. Like that's really nice. I mean, it kind of seeps through over there, but I think it's a perspective piece. Yeah. Meets enough detail. Meets a
Is this another GameCube?
a lot of purple today. But this has more detail, but it's kind of weirdly shaped. It's definitely it's a GameCube. You see that top part? You hit that button and it kind of opens up to the CD drive. But it's very simple and weird. It looks weird.
I don't think I like it as much as I like the last game.
Oh yeah, definitely. Because this one is made of wool too, which is just the texture is awful.
I don't mind the whole
5 minutes remaining. Sorry. It meets the requirements in my eyes, but it's a solid 5.
So now we have this one. They're playing Minecraft, and this one actually like does fit the Minecraft really
Wait, they
well.
did do one? Oh wow. Oh wait, yes. Well, actually, that's really clever. That's a solid 10. I gotta be honest. I got the controller, the console, and the screen.
And,
A lot of
they
detail.
actually made it look like Minecraft.
It's even technically animated.
I love.
Solid 10. Let me just add a little bit of this to know that's the end of this lineage. I think that's really pleasant. I like it. I love all of them. Let's give the whatever audience we currently have a better view.
We can also see what they're
Somebody
building next. We can even maybe get their names. No, I cannot. They do. Oh, they did. They should be putting a sign for who's building what.
Should I give it an announcement real quick?
Yeah, what time?
It's 3:30, so I'll give them an announcement to make sure to have a sign.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It works so much better than I thought.
They might have it.
Make sure to put a sign with the 2 creators, please. Make sure to put a sign of the 2 creators.
I'm making a pain.
Okay. Well, thankfully I know whose that is.
Oh, my back. It's hard work judging others, you know. Gosh, my hair is a mess today. That's very nice. Nice little announcement to get everybody doing the right thing.
Okay.
This is very nice. I really. Ooh.
Now let's see if we can get a name.
Oh.
These are.
Okay, that's pretty badass. They really go hard with the robots, huh? Oh, they're making it. They're making a what are they called again with the big heads and little bodies?
Chibi?
Chibi, maybe? It's like those things that come in the boxes. I can't think of the name of them.
Funko Pop?
Funko Pops, yes. I also feel like I'm an announcer for a wrestling match with the microphone like this, like, and from this corner.
And from this ring we have. Okay.
Thank you very much for writing, by the way. I have chicken scratch for handwriting. I'd be a great doctor, though. Ooh, I'm liking this. Kind of skipped on a 2.5-minute mark, but I'll give it a minute mark.
I think that should be good.
It keeps turning off. It sucks.
Oh my god, you're so right. That's so.
Build suspense. Guard your ears, but 1 minute remaining.
You closed it? Hold up.
I think we're pretty good.
I like. They got better. Definitely.
They have double the time. For arguably maybe a simpler prompt.
True. I say it's pretty hard to get the nature feel correctly without it being very symmetrical. They did well for like Park.
And I think I have all of their names.
Ooh, they're adding more detail over there. I like.
Let's hope that Copper's waxed.
I want to be bad either way, though. Oh.
And look at some of the past on. We get
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. Hopefully, you all completed your builds in a timely manner. I said I hope you all completed your builds in a timely manner. So for the next build, we will need you to get into groups of 4-ish.
4-ish.
There's 4. Sorry. Those who are playing. Let me see. Connor's still on. Raven is on. There's 12.
Get into a groups of 4, please.
Yeah. So, me, Ethan, and
We were just so you. Do you want us to do the guys, or do you want us to do
I don't really care.
Honestly, I almost as if kind of the idea is it is 4th.
change the prompt if you can get something on the spot.
I think a plot size of 4.
I don't think.
No, that's too much. I think you could do really well with a single plot. Yeah.
Single plot should be good.
As long as you communicate.
Ethan, are you London, Maury, and Dylan being together?
No. I can't wait to judge them.
Does anyone want to team up with me and Jaden?
We're gonna just we judge them next. So.
I should do this more. It's fun.
I don't like commentating, but I do like Minecraft.
That is fair, yes. Hey, maybe you should start streaming your building progress for the one server.
Maybe.
Kind of like a sneak peek behind the scenes before the actual roleplay starts.
What?
So there's one group of 4 and 2 groups of 3.
Uh,
Group of 4 needs to be judged. Group of 4 needs to be judged harshly.
Wait, did 2 people drop?
Carlos just dropped, and I have no clue how we got awesome. Yes.
Anyone want to team up with me and JJ?
Oh, Maury was standing up. It's 2 groups of 4 and a group of 3.
Okay.
I think the group of,
the group of 4 need to be judged harshly.
or they can get, a little bit more
The group
time,
of 3 probably lighter.
or we can give the group of 3 a little bit more time.
No, I don't know.
If
can't
we
do
do
that.
exactly 10 minutes, this means the night ends at 9:30,
Alrighty,
and that's not including cleanup or anything else. So,
gotcha. Everybody get into your groups, please. Make sure to place a sign giving the names of all the people.
We're just gonna have to listen to the judges. We're gonna. Me and either if our goal doesn't get 10 out of 10.
I quit.
It's a great goal, though. I'm not gonna
What's half and half? Is that like 2 teams?
But we have to choose the teams
Okay.
based on that.
So like, good mix of good and bad.
Okay, one group.
We
If you
have to make
have
sure the
down now.
top 2 are not together.
Gotcha.
So the group of 3 is Jade, Merrick, and Sean.
Okay, Jaden, Marin, LaShawn.
One of the groups of 4 is
We're the ones getting judged harsher?
Dylan. No, you're
No,
being judged
you're being judged less.
less because there's 3 of you. One of the group of 4 is. Are you still ready?
Sean, where do you want to meet?
Yes.
He's already
I mean, if you guys are just gonna put your sign down anyway, still too. So
come to where the
That is true.
yes,
We'll just put signs.
you guys are allowed to put your signs down now. By the way.
Yeah, I think we're all.
Everyone, put your signs down now.
okay. Claim the slot and the name.
Don't forget to turn on trust.
XX. Yes.
I'm gonna beat someone over the head with it. Yeah, works.
Once your groups are ready, please raise a hand so I can get a visual indicator over here. Okay. All right.
No.
So it seems as 2 out of 3 groups are ready. Okay. Hey Kyle, you guys ready yet?
Jaden's trying to build a presence.
All right. It seems as though everyone is ready, so we will begin here in a few moments. Everybody take your seats. So your prompt is element. Your prompt is element. You have You have 10 minutes beginning. What are you doing, Kyle?
What do you want? I'll pick.
Okay, time starts now. Hopefully I ain't blowing anybody's eardrums out. Very sorry.
Okay, so we're gonna start with this one.
I love. It's beautiful.
This is, I don't know if you've seen it. This is a reference to the Minecraft movie.
Really? I haven't seen it at all.
Not too much of a spoiler, but this shows up near the end.
That's very nice. So it's
Speedy Golem.
a speedy golem.
There's more to it, but I'm not gonna spoil too much.
I like the detail. I like the vines. Could have made it a little bit more towards the chest, but I can kind of understand why it wouldn't be there.
It's like armor.
Mm-hmm.
And I do really like this.
It is very well done. Look at that backside. Mm.
And I think it's a pretty good like.
I say it's very nice. I like the fire.
Yeah, the fiery.
Very
fiery
nice.
Eyes, passion, like gives it animated.
They made it's like a robot and a golem. They meant both. I think that's a
10.
solid 10, in my opinion. What do you think? I mean, there could have probably been a little bit more detail, but can't judge it too harshly.
So what number you?
Let's do 10. 9? I think 9 is probably. It's very flat in my. I think that's the thing. I think that's what I was feeling.
This one is really fun. It has two different like.
They made golems.
And then it has like the striders over here.
You know what I like most? It shows great opposition because they're not mixing. It's a wall. It's very pretty. I love it greatly. I think this might like it's very detailed. It's super golem golem-y. This might be either. It's really nice in its simplicity. What do you think? It's definitely.
An 8 or a 9.
I want to say a 9 because it's two separate concepts and two different building styles.
So now we have the robots. Like
Rock'em Sock'em, yes. Oh, that's so neat. I love their take on it too. They look a very like wah. They have the sticks. Rock'em Sock'em robots. Yeah. This is not quite a 10 in my opinion though. But it's very close. I want to say an 8. I think an 8 is fair for this.
Okay.
I would love to see the opinion of everyone else if anyone was watching.
So far away. We have this one. This little robot.
I like. Wait, what's this? What does the sign say?
What does the sign say?
Grumbot.
Grumbot.
Let's see here.
And then for the people that created it. Here.
Mumbo, take that. Put it in the hopper to the right.
Got the little antenna. I think the antenna's cute. Got little holes in the back.
Yes, this is
Little
beautiful.
arms.
I think it should go around eventually. But what do you think? I love the use of the skull.
The skulk is like really nice.
It's at least a 7.
I told you guys I was doing that.
An 8.
I think an 8. I think it's very good. It doesn't feel as animated. It feels very rigid is the main thing. Because it's a robot, not a computer. That we're looking
Now
for.
we have this guy.
Giggity.
So
I love the.
it's very simple.
It's very nice though. It's detailed, however.
They knew what they were building.
The neck is horrible. Quagmire.
Okay, so what are we thinking?
Bobblehead. It's a bobblehead though. Okay. At least a 7. I think 7. I think a 7, yeah.
Okay, the next
Maybe.
This looks so much better. Dude, it's so
What time is it?
Shoot. Oh, yeah. Still good. That's. Oh, we were looking at the wrong side. Oh.
So cute.
Oh, it's a.
No way.
Like he's so wide and so short. Reminds me of like the copper golem.
It's like it's very childish. Oh, that's lovely.
He's young.
That's my wavelength.
At least an 8. I think an 8 is good for this, don't you think? It has that flat feeling still, is the main issue. 5 minutes remaining! My apologies for your ears. I love him. He's cute.
If we think these numbers are all too similar, we can go back and judge more things a little bit harshly if we want.
I think we gotta judge this one more harshly. I think we did really well for the first 2. The first one, still good. Second one,
This one we have as an 8.
I think it's a 7. It's beautiful, a lot of nice, small
I
detail.
personally would mark that one down.
Me
It feels
too.
like a little messy.
It's 8 and 7. I think that might be the intention, but it clashes too much. Well, obviously.
It feels too messy.
It is incredibly messy.
I got you. That's way too petty. I got you.
I think everything else is pretty good, though.
Ball reveal.
I love how they look. They were all marvelous. They did a very good job. What the heck is over there?
What do you mean, what is over?
Look at that, what they're working on. They look like little Pokemons. Oh, that's so cool.
Can't start judging too
I wish
much.
I wish they had a set direction they were going for. Because honestly, perspective is everything.
What am I supposed to build?
I'm happy we got to see the true face of that little golem.
An airplane.
Oh. Biomes. They don't have an earth, but we're doing element, not elements. So like the elements of nature, etc. It could be anything. It's very wide and broad in interpretation.
He is spewing inappropriate language.
I swear, if that's a criticism, I'm gonna lose it.
No, it is there is no real criticisms here. This is just
Calm
idle
down,
thought.
I can't handle this.
Punching a judge is proper grounds for disqualification.
Please don't punch me.
I got like the most sophisticated way of saying you will get thrown out. Yeah, first of all, please don't hit me.
I love all of this, to be
There we go.
honest.
6, 9.
I thought you were building.
Nice. Instant 10. we judge all of them based off of what we think of their plot number.
My section looks so bad.
I think this plot is like 9/11.
So much time.
This one.
we need twin towers there.
No.
He's gonna look a little cross-eyed.
Oh shoot. They don't need their 2.5.
9/11.
That's funny. Well, there's also a positive 9/11 too, and also a 9 negative 11. Well, yeah, 9 negative 11. I'll give them their minute. I want them to suffer slowly, in a nice, pleasant manner, of course.
Oh, I should really do the
And now the time is near as we reach the final chapter. Oh, I wish I remember the rest of that song. I could probably do Pennies in Heaven if I think about it long enough.
Don't really.
Pennies from heaven.
Are you making a surfer? Are you making a surfer?
Oh yes.
Want to get 1 minute remaining, folks.
That's not that bad.
Sorry about that.
Add
You're so tiny, though. I don't want to hurt your ears. I mean, you're older than me, but still.
Math is not mathing.
Make sure to do your signage, please.
I found the sign.
You know, maybe we should have a requirement for future ones to have a name for your piece.
No, I don't think we should. That's too much.
After the fact, not during the timing, though. I think that's fair. Because it would make them
There
very...
used to be a thing when we had more time doing this where people could go around talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
We're already on a strict timer. As the leader, I can't offer time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. Please take your hands off of your bloody keyboards.
I would not get attacked.
Yeah, 9 plus speed goal. That was 9.
What are you on about?
It's beautiful.
The speed goal.
Yeah, I heard. I was listening.
Nobody got a 10 for it, okay? there was a common thing that we took a point off for. Flat.
It was not flat. There was fines going across.
The arms, but the body
We
was
are
very thin.
not arguing this
I'm
right
sorry.
now. We're not arguing.
Well, we cannot argue anymore.
It's flat. What am I supposed to do? No.
Give it a dumpy. I think we judged it fairly, though. Talk back again, and we'll make sure you lose a couple more points.
No, don't listen to that. Don't listen to that.
What's even worse is that they got the highest score for that. Like, come on, sheesh. Even if you,
They don't know that.
they're bonkers.
They'll be angry.
It's funny. I love it. I live for this. I don't live for the drama. I live for the suffering. but fair. Fair suffering is the best suffering. Okay. We're doing the math real quick, and we will shortly get to you guys into your appropriate teams for the final bout.
There's one more.
Can I phone? Can you biometrics?
Where's this motivation for Bill to get a thing?
Thank you. Half and half, 20 minutes. Easter. Just Easter? Someone does Easter Island? That would be very clever.
Doug, we need you. We need you in our group. I told you.
Shut up.
Our judgment is sound and final.
How is this too fun?
Insanity is the only sanity that is present here.
It's too fun. It's too fun.
We are trying. We are working on a neutral stance instead of pure generosity. Get used to not getting perfection.
Oh my god. You are a dictator.
I love this. Nobody can see me except my wild hand gestures. It's after loop into river. So how's the math going? You have a calculator on your phone, probably. The head math is good, too. I can't focus, though. I get the numbers mixed up in my brain. I'm probably dyslexic. And I'm going into accounting. Ain't that wild? If I hear 2 flat again coming from you. This is going to be a major one.
Here, ask that guy.
Ask yourself. Honestly, I think maybe 4 plots might be nice. Because there's so many people, it might clash. They might clash together too much. Or very much, we should at least do 2 plots. I want to... What about we put it to a vote? Yes, between 1 and 2. Everybody, we are going to do a quick vote. Do you want 1 or 2 plots for the 2-team finale?
I don't know how much time do we have.
20 minutes.
Probably just 20 minutes, but it's cutting it real close. I feel like
Everybody raise your hand for 1 if you want 1.
I'm gonna say 1.
We're doing 1, everybody! Democracy in a dictatorship. Yes. I'm enjoying myself. I was already mad. Now I have power.
We are currently deciding the groups.
Alrighty. So I want to do is do an evil split. Even. I'm not evil. So we're gonna put him a quick little ranking.
Currently separated thing.
We could also just compare the team scores too. Well, that's kind of iffy.
We can't get these two
Yeah, we
scores
can't. We can't. No, we haven't judged. We haven't done our jobs. It seems. Your judgment is sound. I trust you, as much as I trust myself, which is not at all. Never mind. But still, yeah. We choose, boy. You, boy.
Easy.
19, doesn't matter, you're still a boy.
Okay. the first team. Okay, the first team is Doug, London, Jaden, Merrick, Zoe, and Kyle.
Can I see it real quick? Oh, no, it's it. People are just not paying attention.
Conan.
London, Jalen, Doug, Zoe, and Kyle.
That sounds right.
What?
What? What?
He listed it back.
Look.
Give me my book. Give me my book. The second team is Ethan, Sean, the Dylans, and Maury.
We got the Dill Pickle Squad. Let's go. The double G. Nope, I am not saying that.
The double Dylans is for your guys' downfall.
The double G's is wild.
In all fairness, London, he has not built a purple guy yet.
Keyword is yet, everybody. Now, please associate yourselves with your proper team members.
He's looking at me.
Behave yourself. Hello. I'm talking to him. Yes, move
Oh
your.
my God. That's what I was laughing at.
Perfect. You're vile. It's very impressive. I'm out of the screen. All you can see is my hand gestures and my fidgety ways.
This Tetramino plus Sean.
What? What is a tetramino?
He's in Tetris.
Oh. Is that the L shape?
They're all Tetramino.
Oh, okay.
We're the T.
Okay. Thank you for abiding by moving your booty.
I was hoping we could go to BC, but I guess
You got no time for that.
Salty brother.
Okay, can someone TP to you? Can someone TP me to you? I'm not gonna work any of
Yoink. Look at this little guy. It focused. Look at that. This is the real judge, everybody. He stares into your soul with his beady black eyes,
He does.
and then he'll judge you. Heaven or hell, no matter. Good or bad.
Does everybody have their plots claimed?
Claim and trust, everybody. Trust claims. You carrying it like that hurts my soul. Mm. You are a creature. Carrying it by the monitor is painful. Grabbing the screen? She did! I have emotional attachment to everything. Empathy. Turtle.
You know the acronym? It has a Y in the middle.
Oh my God.
Because 2013 Xbox was different.
Turn around. Okay. I'll get Kyle. I'll set Kyle on you.
I would like that.
You would.
I would.
Oh my God. Is everybody under trust?
No.
Okay.
Did the wrong trust. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Dylan. Not you, Dylan. That Dylan.
Don't worry, Dylan. It's fine, Dylan.
I wonder if I can unplug this. Probably. That's interesting. Welcome to the weirdest ASMR section. Session. Whatever the heck is currently going on.
We judged team 1 a little harshly for the big ones, but
Harshly is not good. Always do a little bit more softly.
it's nicer to do it that way.
It's also more realistic. Why do I see blocks being placed?
They're testing plates.
Okay. I mean, it was on stream.
Okay, I know
We gotta start now.
Is everyone ready? Is your Okay, we're gonna get
That-
Okay, everybody, get yourselves prepared. You have 20 minutes, and your prompt is Easter. Your time starts now.
Okay.
We're not doing a bunny because they're all really
I'm waiting for someone to do a Playboy.
That's not Easter. That's not Easter.
Easter edition.
Okay.
Okay, so that's the first one here.
This is the four elements. We got fire, earth, water, air.
Oh, that's air. I thought that was ice when we first passed
I
through.
did think it was snow as well.
It's very strange how they decided to make a plane.
Crafting airlines.
I like that. That's clever.
We get the nether, of course.
For fire.
We get these cool waves.
Oh, look at
I know.
He was complaining about it the entire time.
And then I like the sea.
They should have done that for the park. That's so pretty.
They had more time for this one.
True. That is true. And they each only had to focus on one aspect. I don't want to judge yet.
You don't want
We
to
have-
judge yet? We
we have-
can go look
we
at
have-
that. Oh,
we have-
it's still growing. I just saw something grow.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I have to go all the way down here.
We have plenty of time.
You have 20 minutes?
Yep. I'm gonna yell at them at the 15 and 10 minute mark, and then 5 and then the half, and then I'll wait till the minute.
So this, I think,
That's a banana.
are
That's a banana.
Pokemon.
That's a banana.
These are Pokemon.
That's a banana.
I don't know what Pokemon.
That I can recognize. Okay, that one looks familiar. I don't know what. That's a banana. And it's a banana.
This is the one.
That one looks the most familiar.
Oh.
Gamma Shield, Sea Turtle Kaiju. Oh, it's
They're not Pokemon.
They're not. Era's Lord of Striking Winds. They have lore.
Fire
Dragon Go Bird.
Yeah. Wait, this one doesn't have a sign.
The Unknown Stone.
The unknown Earth guy.
It's a mole of sorts.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, but the dragon is tanking their score.
Well, what's wrong with the dragon?
He's a noodle boy. He's a noodle. He is. All the other ones are really nice. My favorites are the air and the earth, to be honest. They're the
The
best.
Earth is really good. I like this one. It reminds me of the Pokemon.
It's very cute, but it's very simple. Not gonna.
This one, I think, is unfinished, but
Sandy
it
Castle.
has the 4 elements in basic form. Not the greatest.
They didn't finish, and they have that's the avatar's head right there.
Oh, it's kind of cute.
I think that's done well. I do like the elemental, so like the elements. They definitely hit it. All of these get at least 5. Now let's look from well, not the beginning. Let's start judging from right to left, just so we don't have to do as much travel.
Okay.
Okay, it's not complete. I think that immediately that's at most it can get is 7, in my opinion, because it is not done.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6 or 7. I like how vibrant some of these are, though.
I love it too. Like the earth, they could
And I
have
also
done.
love the mud block for Earth.
Yes, but
And
that
the
little
use of the
tornado.
glass for the wind.
It's
I was
very
hoping
nice.
to see more of the glass for wind.
I mean,
but
Zuko finally killed him. He has a hole in the back of his head.
You can't say what do you mean.
I don't understand what I'm looking at,
I
but
have a headache.
I want to say I'm gonna have to say 6.
6? Oh, wait a minute. This is the 3-person team.
Oh, we have to judge.
Mhm.
We had less time.
They had less man.
They really should have at least finished though. At least they went a little bit too ambitious. That will be on their part. I gotta say, at least 7 right now.
7 for
Yes, 7 for now.
What are you on
Nope,
about?
wrong person.
Information that's really good.
I think I might have seen what you're talking about. Okay, what details should we have in here?
That's
Salty DK.
at least a 7. It is
Okay,
done.
wait, hear me out. We put
It
a
is.
bed to
It is
see-
relatively done well.
Yeah,
Very-
I like the creatures. I
The
wish this one had a name.
I do
but-
too. We'll have to ask about that. But it's very thin for the dragon. It
I
looks.
don't care that it's thin. I'm
I
gonna be
like it
honest.
though at the same time. Like it could be a worm, but at least that there's not as much detail. I want to say
Yeah. Right. Hold up.
8 or 9.
9. None of these really wow me though, oddly. I think what really. I want to go 8 here, or at the very. I get the feeling that, yeah, it's an 8. It would. I think it's just the one thing that's dragging it.
Mm-hmm.
They had a lot of time
You're
too,
just like
and they had
skinny
4 people.
creatures.
They sound like people like
They just don't look right.
So
Unnatural.
this one, I love that they filled the whole box.
They did. And that's so. And they separated it really nicely. Like we even did. See? I love the waves. They could have chosen a better block. That's not bad. Really nice. This is
Mhm.
definitely.
No, don't seal
I'm thinking 9. I'm going to give it a 10 because of, you know.
There's something missing.
Then how
Mhm.
would you know?
I'm thinking,
But they hit all their bases. That's definitely good.
I'm going to go with 9. You
Yeah,
can't
I-
speak too loudly, they'll start yelling at us again.
Okay.
But I love this.
Yeah. Let's do a panorama
You're
of
actually right.
all.
There's no way for any of us to prove it.
14 minutes remaining. I missed a little bit.
Nature nearby.
What did you say? 15?
14. Sorry.
That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter.
Was there any animals near there?
Okay.
We were
here's-
supposed to say 15.
Yes. Major thing. Let's go back through the previous builds and kind of just do like a panorama. What do you think? Sound like fun?
It's a cave.
Wow.
I thought there was supposed to be.
Oh no, it's not.
I think our in the future for judging, I think for me personally, I think I want to look at it more from the ground perspective instead of level.
I mean, the ground doesn't really matter with things like this.
True.
They want big scale things.
True. I
So-
suppose we really are looking at the grand whole thing instead of perspective, unless they give us that perspective specifically. Check that chest
Yes,
real quick. I wonder if the note finally went through.
It definitely didn't because there's definitely something in here that it can't go.
I was hoping there'd be like a minecart, you know?
Mm.
And not no clip.
We are inside Optimus, yeah.
I put wine. I put like should I put like a bunch of
Okay, that was intentional hole there, but they definitely forgot to fill it in. We're not changing the score, no. But
Yeah, we already teamed them up. This guy, why is he backwards? That's my.
oh my God, he's a boy.
Oh, hollow shoulders, but
I mean, kind of makes sense if you think about it, but
he is hollow on the inside. But
honestly, they should have put a little
it's
heart.
like a base.
That'd been so cool if they could have put a heart in there.
Maybe that wasn't intentional.
Very, yeah.
'Cause there's like a peep window.
It's like you can just move in and out of it pretty easily. You
Like
couldn't judge it not perfectly because the arms aren't symmetrical.
It makes it look cool.
It's too fine.
Wait, hear me out.
You can fly.
Almost can get up there.
I'm not even religious, and I hate to be like talking about just religion lore.
The lore.
His whole vibe was like,
Oh, sorry. My apologies.
yeah. So here, the Bible is a crazy thing to read in the chat. So this is a pan view.
I mean, I did read the Bible myself.
I did not.
It's interesting. I'm not religious personally, but I just found it very. I keep bumping into you. I am so sorry.
Destroying these lily pads.
It's very nice. I
just
love.
went mindless there.
Most of them were amazing. Like 90%. Let's do a little sneaky panorama of what they're well, maybe not. We don't want to give any of the competitors too much of an edge, and as you're staring
they're
directly.
kind of like a distance away.
Big. Remember, we are on the big screen. Could you go to the Discord chat real please, so I can type something in? I have just the intention to type G's. Enter. Jeez.
Are we trying to do?
Could you prepare to type in 10 minutes on there as I announce it?
No.
Dang. That sucks. 10 minutes remaining, folks. Meow. Hair looks so like shiny. I mean, I have really like thick hair too.
My hair's being showered weirdly today.
I understand. It doesn't matter how much I shower anymore. It just always gets the grease. I like the stick eyes. I did.
No, I used to have a really bad problem with grease, and then I buy this like $30 shampoo.
I'm not spending that much money on shampoo,
It
man.
actually lasts me a long time though, so.
Fair enough. I really liked all of these, to be honest. Even the minimalistic parks, they were very pleasant. It just if their surroundings were nicer instead of being a plot of land, I could see each one of those working out in their own ways. It's just you have to build the background as part of the build, or it kind of just feels
Not
off.
really. Not always.
Well, for the park, like just having like pond, bench, etc. It just you need like the backdrop, like the trees, like this. Like the background is part of the piece.
No, I know. I'm saying.
They're barrier trees. So if you're building like a location, that's very important. Now with everything else, like a specific item, like a console, etc., it's not so important because, like this, they at least have the grass. It just feels very barren. It's like, imagine finding a park in the middle of nowhere.
Trying to make another cross here.
Very spooky. But not in a good way.
My commentary's kind of bad right now.
Oh, that's so.
I didn't get much sleep.
I'm trying to.
I'm a little tired. I want to go to bed.
I understand, yes.
Hopefully this is over soon and we can judge quickly the two builds.
There's another thing after this, I thought.
Oh, I should probably do the math.
Probably should, yes. Honest, I think everybody is pretty even right now.
This isn't even though. Let's go for like.
This last one, I think we're gonna have to judge extremely harshly. I'm very interesting what they will do with Easter. There's 110 things you can do besides the holiday. Like, it wasn't Easter based off of the one pope. Oh, wait, or was Easter based off of
Easter is the
all the ones that? No,
resurrection. I think, of
maybe.
Jesus.
I always thought it was a celebration of all the unnamed priests.
I always hear how it's the like.
It is. Many holidays are misconcepted, like with Christmas. It's not actually a Christian holiday. It's weird.
Basically a Christian holiday.
It became it over time.
Popular opinion stumps.
Overhauling it.
I mean, was
Originally.
that is fair, and that does happen throughout all cultures.
Popular interpretation usually trumps.
True, but like Santa, he was like he was actually. I'm pretty sure it was based off a real person.
I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work.
It's weird. I always find it fascinating to look more into this myself, and everyone else should do so as well. It's very interesting to learn about.
I got brainwashed for 14 years of my life. I'm kidding, but I call it art. That is a joke. That is a joke.
I do not know what I am witnessing going on with the one team over there, but it is quite wild.
Go to the cherry tree.
You're have to carry this talking because I'm writing. I apologize for that.
Oh, no problem at all. I have a big mouth, apparently.
Don't say that around people.
Around Kyle,
Around Kyle.
Ethan. It's really weird. I'm always.
Regeneration works well. Also just kind of whichever
Huh.
version.
Sorry, my brain just went to 110 different places. I completely lost my train of thought.
Just you fix the corners.
It's peculiar is all I was going to say.
All the missions I planned of this event are literally what we just built.
Ow. Why did I do that?
Rock mountain.
What's the time?
5 minutes remaining, folk.
That'll be enough time.
Or will it?
This looks really good for how strange of an idea it was.
I mean, it is quite strange, perhaps. Maybe it'll work, though. We'll just have to wait and see. We gotta interact with the contestants, like they do on those food shows.
I don't care that much.
Well, I am weird, and with my energetic antics, while my sleep-deprived brain is trying to catch up with my own actions, it works. The galaxy far, far away. I can't do the voice.
I apologize for leaving
I'm
that still so long. I should have did our faces for that.
I am highly dehydrated.
Me too. I woke up and
I wish I saw
feel
that. Well, they put circuitry back there.
we still
Wait, is there something that does? Is that meant to do something?
no, I don't think so.
It looks like it does.
It can't do anything because there's no. Oh, maybe it does.
That's true. This is fine.
That might be a flashy flash. Or did I not finish it?
I don't think it was finished.
We can just throw some red. Well, maybe not. Desecrate.
I'm not gonna alter the build.
We're not going to desecrate anything. Not yet, anyways. And we're not talking about the builds. We're just
I
going to
also don't
destroy
think I
hopes and
could-
dreams.
I don't think I even could alter the build because
Because
I
it's
don't-
protected. Well, you are admin. That might trump the whatever it is.
How much time?
3 minutes!
There we go.
I wonder if those are laughter, if that's laughter of anxiety or joy.
With the Bible.
Everyone keeps trying to give Jesus things like, oh, why don't we put the haunted treasure with him?
No.
I mean, Jesus was given treasure. Who knows?
The one pot, the one pot and the bread and wine.
The only thing that I get with religion is for the binding of us. Okay, why?
Wasn't he just... I don't know exactly what you guys are doing, but I am quite fascinated. I hope you're joking. So apparently London was there when Christ rose from the grave. Sorry, I'm getting really close. You like leaning towards center more. Makes sense though. Are you...
Don't worry about me. I'm just doing math right now.
Do your big brainness, right? Braingus. Look at this thing. Doesn't that look like a... Whoop. Doesn't that look like a turtle face? It's not focusing, but... Woo, 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 woo. What if I do that?
Just leave it be.
I'm giving them... They'll figure it out in about 5 seconds. I just had to change it up a little. 1 minute remaining!
Yeah.
Because we are running desperately low on time.
Okay.
You have a minute.
Not that time, Connor. The campus was at 10. We have 15 minutes.
Oh dang.
And we still need to do. You guys just
Yes.
Putting stairs in the top half of the arrow, so we're like,
Okay, let's see what we have here. I really like what they did. They went really hard into the Easter Bunny. They made multiple types of flowers, 2D, for like a ground backdrop thing. I keep saying backdrop, that's not the right word. They're doing well, yes. I want to give them an 8.
Oh, is it the? Well, kind of. Is it supposed to be like the people?
Think an 8?
Yes, I think an 8 is pretty good for that one.
This is the team with more people.
The team should be even.
They're not even. Remember, there's one extra guy.
Oh, wait. Time is up!
what the? What?
No.
Fast minute.
Sorry for no countdown. We were judging. No countdown. Put your keyboards down. Let us explore. There's a giant ass arrow.
Okay. So.
I don't know. What is this? Can we? There's a sign there by the arrow. Please enter. Oh. This is interesting. It's very interactive. Heroes.
So, yeah,
Where'd he go?
So, yeah,
Oh.
Resurrection. I think this is actually really creative.
This is very nice.
And they also had one with
There's Easter.
I'm sorry, I
There's
cannot
items.
see. There's so
Oh,
much.
egg. There's an egg. Look at that. We can't. We didn't give the other people as much inspection. We shouldn't. Body and blood. Yes. Let's look at the other
Where's
one.
the bunny?
There's no bunny. Maybe. Let's go to the other one real quick. Take a closer look. Oh, there's one up there. An Easter egg. Right there, bottom left. There. Yeah. I want to get. This is very nice. I don't. It doesn't match the colorfulness, but it matches the prompt rather well. Of like the soul of it.
Like actually.
This one's really nice though too. There's a lot of detail, but they're about even on detail, I'd say. I almost want to call a tie on this.
We can't call a tie.
Like for this round.
Well, I mean, it could be a tie.
They each have their own style and aesthetic. We can't judge them based off each other. I think they are. There's not. They're both good. They're done well, and it's rather nice. There's not too much. Not much else to say on it, really. I say it's pretty fair. Each one took it in their own way. It's just it would be too difficult to judge them because they did it completely differently. They each had their own creative style. They had their own niche. Lots of detail. Active characters. This one is just large, colorful, and has detail. Alrighty, folks. We are almost done tallying the score.
Well, please announce everybody's name, even if they're not here anymore, so that way they can hear it later on the spot.
Of course,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Want me to call the name, or do you want to?
It's up to you.
I mean, I can yell it.
So this one's Zoe.
So are they in
This is Merrick. This is
Merrick?
Who's in first?
Zoe and Merrick? So
Yes, the clerk is Zoe.
could you put the name real quick? Zoe and Therica is Merrick. Merrick. I spelled it wrong, but there you go. So this is not in order. Oh, they are in order. These two after? What do you mean?
No, those two left, but we still need to say them. So start with first place.
Should we do first place?
I don't know.
Opposite?
Do we want to start with first place or start from the
Start-
bottom? So we'll start with the two people that did like leave partway through. The first person that left was Brocraft. They had 14 points. They left the second build.
Alrighty. Brocraft.
They left the second build, but they have 14 points.
Alrighty. Everybody, we are going to get to the calling out who won. But
No. And then we have Chipped I forgot the name.
Carlos.
Yeah, Carlos. Carlos. He
Yes.
He had 19 points in
Yes.
total.
Carlos 19
And
and
then now you can get to the
okay.
actual score.
So I am gonna read. I can read from the
Sorry, I'm
bottom. Alrighty. So it was very close. For tying for the bottom at. No, the overall it was very close. Tying for the bottom at 35 points each, starting with Sean and Jaden. Yes, done very well. Next up, we have Dylan G. Dylan G. At 36 points. 3 people got 37 points, and that was Maury, Mary, Mark. God, I can't read. Merrick and Kyle. So, and tying at 38, not quite reaching the podium, Dylan and Clarky.
Second place. That's the only one.
Tying at second place at 40 points, Doug and London.
Yeah, baby. Butter for the butter, man.
And the one who took home all the bacon and who had the greatest span of points, Ethan at 45. Thank you all for Thank you all for participating. The winner of the last round was who was it? You tied for the last round. It was too hard to call.
Did you guys see the Easter egg?
Yeah.
Yes,
You found the Easter egg?
Wait.
What?
No. Not right now. No. Yeah.
Not right now.
No.
You both had Easter eggs, okay?
Everyone in the game, go in front of the podium like I am so we can get a screenshot.
Yeah.
Everybody did marvelously.
On a podium.
And yeah. Want to call out who won the first round?
Dylan and Zoe were the technically tied for the third place, but everybody ready for the
So happy I even.
It was very nice and close.
Go to him and go in third person so you're in there too. Someone's flying and not in the picture, but that's
So who won?
and then one as well. So you turn off your HUD.
Did Ethan? Yeah, he did.
Hit one.
And then it was. There's a lot of ties.
You're blocking. Hold up.
I'm not even in that big sad, but I am a voice of God, metaphorically. Lowercase.
We can change back. I just have to ask.
No. What happened?
I don't know.
Hey, London.
What? Wait.
You and Ethan on the third round did top score the highest.
Yeah.
Is it 2?
Not the part
Yeah, it's 2.
Oh, I'm thinking of Steam. Steam, it's F12.
Okay.
Thank everyone and then sign up the stream and hit the stream.
You want to do that?
I'm mad that
What? You want to do that?
All right, thanks everyone for
That is true. We
coming
did
out
judge
to
it on
Minecraft
Partial.
Night. Thanks everyone who watched as well. Our next event is Team Fortress 2 night. I think it's not next Tuesday, but the Tuesday after. So you can sign up for that. Join our Discord server if you're interested. You can find it at northweststate.edu/esports. And yeah, thank you everyone for checking us out.